Welcome, everybody. How's it going? And on the notes of the legendary black metal song Mother North from Satyricon, which is basically the black metal anthem song at this point, right? Welcome, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you have a nice day today. I hope you are having a nice day today. And we back for more music reactions and more yapping and more whatever. We just sitting here and yapping, you know what I mean? Welcome. Yeah. Modern art. Exactly. Hey Rod, welcome Storm, welcome everybody, welcome. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Hope you had a nice day. I had time to have dinner today. I had time to have dinner today because of course I started at 8, like 1 hour later than normal. And I think for a while, unless like at least until I have like full-time job, which is gonna be for like a few weeks at this point, I'm almost done with my full-time job. Yeah, this is gonna be the time I'm gonna start for a while. Probably after I finish my full-time job, I will have more free time to stream. So probably I'm gonna go back to do 7 hours, and probably I'm also gonna add another stream. I'm gonna do an extra stream. Like instead of 3 streams a week, I'm gonna do 4 when I finish the full-time job, right? I'm gonna go back to 4 plus gonna go back to 7 p.m. like my time when I start. All right, yeah, this is like kind of a temporary thing, you know, starting now, and the 3 streams, because again with work I don't have as much free time, sadly. So yeah. Franco Yoshikage has returned. Yes, I have returned. It is I, Franco Yoshikage. I have returned. Welcome everybody. How's it going? I thought it was black metal. Is Krieg is the black metal team? So I mean, yeah, there is another very popular one. There's another very popular one, but I feel like Modern North is like, if you are a guy that listens to black metal, you probably heard Mother North like 3 million times. You know what I mean? Like black metal is Krieg too, but I don't, maybe a little bit less, not as often. I feel like, you know what I mean? But at least that's me. At least if you are a black metal guy from Europe, I guess you're from America, so maybe it's a little bit different for you. But from Europe, if you're a black metal guy from Europe, you heard Mother North like 57 million times, you know? Yeah, like even the full album Nemesis Divina, yeah, from Satyricon. I feel like for European black metal guys, it's kind of like the anthem, you know? Yeah. Fourth stream topic, love and relationship advice. Dude, I am the least qualified person to tell you that, like to teach you about like relationship and love stuff, you know, like like relationship and stuff like that. I am the least qualified person. Like I am so bad at that stuff, you know. I'm so bad at that stuff. So I had my experiences, of course. It's not like I don't know anything about it, but I'm not, at the same time, I'm not good. Yeah, I mean, I'm single as fuck, right? So yeah, I'm not good at that type of stuff, for sure. Rip Mark of Impetigo, legendary underground gent. Ooh, rip. I'm not sure if I knew him, but very sad news nonetheless. Yeah. Love is temporary, but the glory of Mother North is eternal. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. The black metal glory is eternal. Love is, you know, relationship is just something that it will last maybe a few months, maybe a couple of years. Yeah, but Mother North, I've been listening to this album since I was like 17 years old, and now I'm 37. So eternal for the last 20 years. Yeah, for the last 20 years. So I would maybe not eternal, but last very long. You know what I mean? Hey, Saxter, welcome as well. Welcome to you as well. One of the very Saxter, like Saxter is one of the very few ladies that I have watching me like regularly. She's one of the very few ladies I have watching me regularly. Here, like let's be honest, this stream is mostly like a sausage party. You know what I mean? My stream is mostly a sausage party. I have a few ladies that watch every now and then, including Silk, of course. But like it's like 10% female, 90% male. That's my stream. But then again, if you really think about it, metal music is maybe mostly like a guy type of music. There is a lot of female metalheads as well, but the guys metalheads are the vast majority, right? Like even in real life, if I have to think about it, I maybe know like 5 metalhead girls. I probably know like 5 metalhead girls, and I know like 50 metalhead guys. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean it reflects. It reflects even in real life. Hey Hero, welcome, and Buffos, welcome as well. How's it going, man? Hope you are doing fine. Hello. But yeah, as you can read here in the chat, if you look at the pinned message, if you look at the pinned message up here, it says that any music genres are allowed to be requested today for free. So any type of music you want to request today for free, you can request it. So, but please, no videos with naked people or racist slurs and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, like avoid that type of stuff because Twitch doesn't like it. Twitch doesn't like that type of stuff. But yeah, any type of music, it's okay today for free. You don't have to donate bits or anything. Yeah. New female, I know female maleheads from our scene now. They listen to pop because they are in their late 20s. Yeah, like you know when they say that typical thing, like it's not a phase, mom. It's not a phase, And for them, it turns out that for them it was indeed a phase, Yeah. To be fair, there is many people that listen to rock and metal music when they're like teenagers, or like teenagers, or like very early 20s, right? Just because they want to be edgy and rebels, right? But after they don't want to be edgy anymore, they start listening to normie music, Yeah. To keep listening to metal and rock even when you get older, you really have to like it, If you listen to metal and rock because you like it, of course you're going to listen to metal and rock for many years. Like I started when I was 17, like 16, 17, and I still listen to it now, right? And I still listen to it now. But if you start listening to metal and rock music because you want to be a edgy rebel teenager, it's very likely that when you become older and more mature and you don't want to pose as an edgy person, that you're gonna stop listening to it, right? Yeah. I saw that happen so many times, by the way, because now I'm in my late 30s right now, right? I hit my late 30s, and there was so many people that I used to know back in the days that went to concerts with me. We listen to music together and we talk about metal music together, that now they don't listen to metal anymore. Maybe they got married, they have a family, and they don't go to concerts anymore. And yeah, that sadly that happens. Yeah. What you guys talking about? Are you a music artist yourself? I am. I'm gonna like the moment now. I'm about to quit my. Or shouldn't say I'm about to quit. I'm about my contract for my full time job that I have now is about to end, and I'm gonna go part time. They're gonna make a new contract, but it's gonna be part time, so I'm gonna have more free time to play. And yeah, I'm planning to make a black metal album. I'm planning to make a solo project black metal album. I play guitar and bass, as you can see in my background. Yeah, yep. Only one song at a time. Yeah, please. Only one song at a time. At the moment I react to one of your songs, when I react to one of your songs that you requested, you can request another one. Yeah. And the riff is so good too. That sounds so icy and cold. No, that Emma Frank is only the avatar to play brutal black metal. Do you wanna? Because you asked me if I play, if I am an artist myself. Before I start doing reactions, I'm about to start doing reactions like in a couple of minutes. All right. In a couple of minutes, I'm about to start reacting because it's already almost 9 p.m. but my time. But I'm gonna show you this. This is me playing guitar that I recorded the other day. Like I'm posting this video everywhere because I'm so happy about how my interface sound now that I have the stereo sound. It's not true stereo, but I'm so happy that now sounds a lot better, right? Like this video here. Oh, I had to wait. I had to copy the link. This video here. This is me playing my Flying V the other day. This one. There is no drumming, just guitar, but yeah. You can see me play guitar. Man, I like the sound so much. Like yeah, it's very like old school. Like it's not even true stereo. It's like double mono, left and right. But I really like it. Just because you asked me if I play guitar, if I play as well. Yeah, like the way I play guitar is very inspired by old school, Marduk, Darkthrone, Mayhem, yeah. Like those arpeggios, like evil arpeggios. I really like this riff. I'm gonna definitely use this one. This is one of my best riffs right now. But yeah, it's like me. I was testing my Flying V because I changed the pickups, the strings, and stuff on it. So I was testing it to see, and I actually really like how it sounds. Might be because I'm old, but I had active pickups in my guitars before. I had active pickups in my guitar before, and I switched to passives. I like it so much more now. I don't know why. It just sounds more like my type of sound. Like active pickups are they push too hard. They push too hard for my taste. I like when it's very distorted, but also sounds kind of like mellow, Yeah. Like instead, like active pickups have like a very like super punchy sound, which is like, in my opinion, active pickups are better if you want to do like those very like heavy, chunky, like chugging type of sound, like death metal, deathcore, slam, that type of stuff, right? But I actually don't want that type of sound. I want like a very good note separation, and I want it to be very distorted but also melodic type of sound, not super chunky. Yeah, I want like that old school black metal sound, you know what I mean? Total momcore riffing right there, exactly. I'm gonna do black metal with EMG. Let's see what happens. I mean, I'm sure you can make it sound very good, but it's gonna sound more modern, more like chuggy, punchy, more chuggy type of sound, Yeah. All right, let's start with the reaction, guys. Let's start. Come nasce un eroe? How a hero is born. This is in Italian. Come nasce un eroe means like how a hero is born, or like the birth of a hero, I guess, if you want to translate it. Hey, Detach, welcome, man. How's it going? Hope you are doing fine. Hello, and welcome Azi as well. Skog. Hello, Hedge, welcome. Okay, let's start, guys. Let's start with the music reactions. Let's start. I need to fix my camera, actually. Looks pretty poo-poo. All right, better now. Italian Viking black metal, all right. Woof! That's a sick riff. The sound guy's pretty good at it. I mean, yeah, you can make it. If you're good, you can make EMG sound like my guitars, I just that I'm lazy, so I like to have the sound already set without me having to do too much to it. Yeah. It's easier for me, Ooh, some symphony. Very punchy drumming. Speaking of punchy. As you will like this. I don't know. I don't know if he likes it. Maybe. I'm guessing he doesn't like the vocals. Knowing Azi, I'm guessing he doesn't like the voice, the vocals. Man, that drumming is brutal, super fast, like full on like gravity blast beat. Like a machine gun blast. Man, the flute with blast beats, it's different, Yeah, now this is Viking type of vocals, Nice transition. Ooh, the acoustic. Some folkiness, it goes well with the Viking theme. Like Viking metal when they have European language. I mean, makes sense, right? Makes sense. Very pretty melody. Ooh, that double kick. Very epic. Yeah, the art is super, super cool. Looks like an old painting, right? Looks like an old painting. Very cool. Very epic art. Let's go, bro. Epic choir. Is that Italian? Are those Italian vocals? I can I can kind of understand some words here and there, but the less distorted ones, you know what I mean? When they do a little bit more clean vocals, it kind of sounds like it would be Italian, but I'm not sure. I mean, one thing is for sure, Viking metal with Italian vocals is very weird, right? Because like, what does have Italian anything to do with Vikings? You know? But then again, if they're Italian, they likely don't speak Swedish, Norwegian, Danish, or whatever. So you know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, not bad. All right, all right. It as he kind of approved. Nice, nice, nice. I was about to ask him if he liked it, but he answered by himself. So all right. Viva Italia. I have hard times figuring out which European language it is. I heard sangue, which means blood, and sempre, which means forever, during the lyrics. So I was like, I think that's Italian. You know, I was kind of like, all right. Yeah, it's like pasta Vikings. You know, hey Jogger, what's up, man? I'd rather have Italian songs than have to listen to Danish. Dude, you really don't like Danish, man. Damn, you really like Swedish people really don't vibe with the Danish. It's funny because when you hear Danish people or Swedish or Norwegian people speak English, the accent is very similar, right? The accent is very similar. But when you actually speak your language, it sounds different, right? I can tell it sounds different when I hear Danish or Swedish. I can tell that Swedish and Danish sound different. I can't really tell why because I don't understand Nordic languages, right? But I can tell it sounds different. You know what I mean? But when you speak English, sounds kind of similar. You know? Yeah. And I don't vibe with Turkish. I mean, Italian. If you learn it, it's not that hard. to understand, especially if you can already speak Spanish. Barber, welcome. But yeah, if you can, if you can speak Spanish or any other like Romance language, it's not that hard to understand. Meanwhile, I can see Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish be very hard to speak. Maybe for German people it's a little bit easier, I guess. But yeah. All right, next one is gonna be from Nerdgas. Speaking of the Norwegians, let's go. Sidious, Cosmos Soiree. All right. Dude, the other day I was I sent the link to of that streamer to Nerdgasm, and yes, but I'm gonna tell you who she is. I'm not gonna say here on stream, of course. But the other day I was like looking randomly for game players on Twitch. I was looking for like random game players on Twitch, and I found a lady that actually is a pretty big streamer. So I'm not gonna say the name, but she's a pretty big streamer, and dude, she's so funny to watch because you can tell immediately she's acoustic as hell. She's acoustic as hell, and she got like ADHD, right? And that makes her so entertaining to watch. Because she's like, do you know the other day I went and I got my groceries and I saw a guy with a long beard. Oh, by the way, do you see that zombie there? You see the zombie there? Do you think he's got red panties on? It looks like a pretty lady. Oh, by the way, do you see this gun? Do you think I can load an extra bullet in it? She's like, all that random thing in a row. Like she said one thing and then another. It's like all the stream is like that. So it's like, man, this lady is acoustic, very acoustic. But so that I loved her. She's so entertaining. But yeah, let's go. Sidious Cosmos Soiree official lyrics video. Let's go. There are some fun female streamers. Yeah, man, and best of everything. She is completely clothed. She's not like half naked. You know what I mean? She's not Chess. I'm saying acoustic on purpose. Because I'm not sure if I can say that word on Twitch. I know it's not acoustic. I know. But yeah, let's go. I don't know if I can say the other word. Let's go. Yeah, no booba streams. No booba streams. I mean, I like booba. I like beautiful ladies. Like every straight guy out there, right? But I don't like them on Twitch because I find it kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go. Nice start. Let's go. By the way, I'm drinking an energy drink. I'm very caffeinated right now. You should be able to say, you just can't say there, yeah, man, I don't know though. I try to be safe, You know what I'm talking about anyway, so. Man, what a sick riff. Wow. Nice shift. Electrolytes, yeah, this is mostly like caffeine. Caffeine and taurine, it's like Red Bull. Man, the vocals is very evil, like very high pitched. Been lurking for a while, alright, man? Where are these guys from, by the way? This sounds kind of Norwegian. Or Nordic in general, I guess. UK, never mind. That's such a good riff, man. Ooh, the strumming. Man, sick riffing, sick progression, very fast, very heavy. Love the vocals. The mixing is fantastic. Sounds super clean. Very good song. Very good sound. Very good song. Very good sound. Cool groove here as well. This riff is so good. Very good progression. Let's go. Man, very awesome black metal from the land of the UKs, from the land of the Bohwas. Very cool, man. Very freaking cool. Like, honestly, the progression, the riffing, the guitar tone, the mixing is super fast, super aggressive. I particularly really like the vocals. I like the layering. Like, if you pay attention, there's a lot of layering in the vocals to make it sound more like deep and like to cut through the mix, you know. Very cool. The drumming and mixing is fairly modern, you know. Doesn't sound like super old school like 90s black metal. It's got more like of a modern-ish type of sound, especially because the drumming is very punchy, very bassy, right? Like old school black metal didn't have this like very punchy, very bassy drumming in there. It used to have like more thin paper, like high pitched drumming in there, right? And the mixing used to be more fuzzy. This is pretty high quality mixing, you know, which I'm not complaining about, by the way, because I like to be able to hear everything nicely in the mix like this, right? So very nice, man. Once again, what a surprise. What a surprise. Nerd God suggesting a song I like, you know? What a surprise. What a big surprise. What a big surprise. All right. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. All right, next one. Dude, speaking of Borat, the other day I was again on YouTube and I saw a lady from Kazakhstan, right? Because Borat is supposed like Borat is like a fake guy from Kazakhstan, right? So he's got a lot of racist stuff, a lot of weird, cringe racist stuff in the movie, even though he's not really from there, right? He's like from Israel or something, right? Like Sacha Baron Cohen is the name of the artist, right? And there was this lady from actually from Kazakhstan watching the video, and it was so fun, it was so weird and fun to watch, dude. It was so fun to watch because you see her cringe so hard. I was like, poor lady, poor lady. That was pretty fun to watch. All right, next one, Storm, Gates of Ishtar. The Nightfall. Oh, Sweden. They're from Sweden. From Sweden. All right. They are from the Skog. They are from the Skogar. From the Skogen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Melodeath. All right. Makes sense. From Sweden. I feel like melodic death metal is the most classic Swedish, metal music possible. Like melodic death metal and Viking rock, are the two most classic from Sweden, right? Let's go. Sick riffing. I don't know what that is about to be on that cover. Like a weird castle thingy. I don't know, but very cool sound though. Man, that's pretty fast, right? Pretty fast. Definitely, it's got speed to it. I love this band, very underrated. Yeah, this sounds pretty sick, man. Very good example of Swedish death metal. I really like the rhythmical and the riffing. Very cool. Very syncopated. From the 90s, right? So it's like 90s melodic death metal. Got it. Sick transition there. Yeah, this is from 1998. I was like 7, 8 years old or something. I was like 8 something, maybe almost 9. Yeah. When this came out. In elementary school. Very melodic solo. Fast vocal delivery. I mean, I like fast melodic death metal in general. Like when it comes to the most melodic metal genres and subgenres, I tend to prefer, even though they are melodic and very catchy, I tend to prefer like fast rhythmical because it makes it a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more, makes you headbang, makes you move when you listen to it, because it kind of like contrasts the very melodic nature of the sound, makes it more punchy, more blast beaty, yeah, blast beats, exactly. But that with blast beats is peak. I agree. But very cool riff, very fast, fairly technical stuff going on in there. Pretty cool, like, especially on the rhythmical, and the riffing is kind of technical. I'm not gonna say it's like super incredibly technical, like technical death metal or something, but definitely it's not that basic, and it's not that easy to play. There is interesting stuff going on in there. Really like the vocals. The vocals are very fast too, and honestly, this kind of sounds like is pretty modern, for 1998. You know what I mean? For 1998, sounds actually pretty ahead with its time, like if a band comes out now, yeah, very ahead of the time. Yeah, if a band comes out now and sounds similar to this, I wouldn't be too surprised, It kind of sounds, yeah, pretty cool. Once again, melodic death metal from Sweden is pretty peak, not gonna lie. It's pretty sick stuff. All right. Don't know what's on the cover, but pretty cool stuff. Spider-Man, let's go. Spider-Man. His name, by the way, is not Spider-Man. He's a spy and he's a man. So he's a Spider-Man. 6069, very nice, by the way. If you had one less 6 in your nickname, it would be very nice, But sadly, it's got 2 6s, so Sedge. All right, Necrofire, Fires of the Apocalypse. Oh, let's go. It's not the whole title, wait. Fire of the Apocalypse, Light My Path Third. Silcat is not doing well, by the way. Oh, Sedge, I'm very sad to hear that. I hoped he or she was doing fine. I'm sad to hear that. I'm very sad to hear that. Yeah, she told me the other day that the cat wasn't doing fine, and she didn't tell me anymore. She didn't tell me anymore what's going on, so I didn't know. Sedge. I'm very sad to hear that. I love kitties. I would have at least 1 or 2 cats if I had the time to take care of them. Cats are my favorite, like pet to have, for sure. I really like kitties. Let's go. Let's go. Evil. All right. This is very evil. She picked her from the streets and kept her from all these years. Damn. She did a good thing, though. Your favorite pets are Baphomets. I mean, cats, Baphomets. Close, close. Just put horns on a cat, That's basically it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Very cool transition. Also, I always had cats growing up with my family and stuff. I always had cats and stuff growing up. Man, this is super evil black metal. Very true cult vibe. I like it. Oh, from America? Nice. US black metal. From Texas, nice. Really like the vocals. Vocals are very old school Norwegian black metal like. Woo! That guitar sound is so good. Duck the Quack, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nice groove. Evil. Very evil. American black metal is very evil. Ooh, nice transition. All right, man. Sick stuff. Definitely very 90s second wave, very dark, very evil black metal. Like the vocalist a lot. The vocalist is crazy good. Very cool melodies, very dark vibe, very old school black metal vibe with a little bit of a touch of a modern type of mixing, so sounds more clean. Really like the riffing, really like the vocals, and definitely it's got that 90s like true cult, Norwegian vibe. They definitely inspired themselves a lot from like Norwegian old school stuff, even though they're American. And yeah, pretty sick video too. It's very simple. You just see the vocalist in the background with like the black, dark video. You can barely see his face and stuff. Very cool. I like it. I'm spreading some propaganda for a favorite band of mine. Do you know of Icarus? I don't think so. If you want, you can suggest a song from them, and if you wait for it, I will react to it. Yeah. Also, it's kind of funny that you use the word propaganda for a band. Like not advertisement, propaganda. It's kind of funny. All right, man. Very cool song. I liked it. All right. Let me put it in the playlist. We like this one. Propaganda is the only way to live as a fan. All right. Like you need to do the SR command to request the song. Like exclamation mark all together with SR space, and then you put the link, the YouTube link. It needs to be a YouTube link though, otherwise the bot ain't gonna pick it up though. So yeah. All right, next one, Dear Dad. It's for my lyric. Like again, the important thing is that you are here when I react to your song. Like when I'm about to react to your song and I call for your name, you have to answer, right? That's the important thing. Otherwise, if you have other stuff to do, yeah, you can lurk. All right, dear Dad, I was saying self destruction in your dreams. All right, let me see. Oh, this sounds very black metal. One second, I want just to translate the title because it's in kanji. So can I translate it or no? I need to translate it manually. 1 second. 1 second, por favor. Actually, 1 second. Attempted impulsive act. That's the title. I was saying, actually, I forgot to go to the bathroom before starting the stream. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back super, super quick. 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Let me go 1 second to the bathroom. Super quick. I'll be back literally in like 2 minutes. All right? 1 moment. I forgot to go to the bathroom. 1 second. All right. Yeah, I had to go fight my demons real quick. There we are. Like there are some streamers that actually are able. Yeah, not PP break song because I actually I was super fast, right? I just had to go 1 second. But there are some streamers that actually can stream for like 5 or 6 hours in a row without ever going to the bathroom, and I have absolutely zero clue on how they do that. I have no idea. That's crazy. You think they have like a hidden tea bag under the desk? It could be. I don't know. But that's crazy. I think that the longest I stayed streaming without taking any break was like maybe 3 hours, 3 hours and a half, a few times. But otherwise, yeah, every 2 hours I just take a fast break. But yeah, attempted impulsive act, self-destruction in your dreams. Let's go. I think maybe Japanese? Not sure. Let's see. I don't go to bathroom during your stream. Am I okay? Maybe you don't drink much liquids. You should probably drink more liquids, in my opinion, probably. Drink less water and coffee. I like to drink water though, I like being hydrated. I like hydrating myself. Japanese, all right. Bo woha, exactly. In it, bo woha. Interesting sound, pretty modern. Still black metal, but kind of modern black metal. Almost sounds like either depressive black metal type of sound. Female vocals, I don't know. Yeah, slow down. I can't really tell actually. Could be a guy. Fat Tuesday. Fat Tuesday. Nice strumming. I like those arpeggios. The notes and the power chords they are playing are different, right? Doesn't sound. They are choosing kind of happy notes, you know, happy black metal. It's like minor notes, a lot of minors in there. Sounds minors notes sounds happy, you know. Oh, major is happy. All right, never mind. I am not very good with the music theory, but yeah, majors a lot of majors. All right, all right, all right. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's been such a long time since I was learning in music theory. I forgot basically everything. All right. Yeah, music theory for me is like I was kind of learning a little bit about it when I was like a teenager because I was playing piano, right? As a kid and as a like early teens and as a kid, I was playing piano. I was taking piano lessons and stuff, right? Before playing guitar, I was playing piano as a kid, and it was mandatory for me to study music theory, right? So I kind of was learning how to read notes, how to how to write music and stuff like that. Actually, like the notes and everything. But of course, I stopped studying that stuff when I was like 16 years old, and I'm 37. So yeah, it's been quite a long time. It's been quite a lot, like more than 20 years since I studied. So I don't remember much. Gonna be honest with you. But cool song, man. Cool song. Good memories. Sorry, good melodies. Good progressions. Really like the vocals. But the notes again sound very happy. You know, very happy. Very different. There's like major notes, as Storm said. So it's kind of happy. Kind of happy. You know, sounds like those. It kind of sounds like the notes that you would hear sounds kind of like the notes that you will hear in like J-pop, for example, right? It's like J-pop but played as black metal with the the tremolo picking and the blast beats. Interesting choice, interesting choice for sure. It's kind of like yeah, it's like depressive black gaze, exactly, like it says here in the title. It's not really black metal, It's black gaze, which is like a mixture of shoegaze and black metal. That's why it sounds kind of happy, you know. Yeah, it's not really like full on black metal. Very interesting sound, though. Very interesting sound. I like the vocals. The mixing is very nice. I like the speed. The notes, though, the notes they chose for the song kind of hit me a little bit weird when I listen to it, you know? Maybe because I'm used to listen to black metal, it sounds very dark, and this doesn't really sound very dark, you know? So it's kind of like, kind of weird out my brain a little bit when I listen to it. My brain feels a little weirded out when I listen to it. Yeah. All right, next one is gonna be Rod. Monster Hunter 3, Kaido's Team. All right. Rod keeping going with the video game music. All right, he's here. Nice, let's go. Monster Hunter music. Let's go. I tried to play Monster Hunter more than once, and the Monster Hunter Worlds, the one that came out a few years ago on Steam, I played actually a few hours, like 7-8 hours, but then I gave up because I got bored of it after a while. I'm not really crazy of how the character moves. Like the characters is like very, the way the characters move is very how can I say, they are not very nimble. They move very slow and in a very like awkward way. You know, after a while, I kind of get bored of the movements and stuff. The third game was the best. Like I know there is a new one that came out like last year, right? Which is kind of famous because it's basically not optimized at all. Like if you have a 5090, you get like 70 FPS. And I didn't play that one yet, but yeah. Okay. Man, that monster looks very loco though. It's like water monster. If you go fight that thing, you are super loco. You know, very very loco. Hmm. In the game, you are supposed to fight a whale. Which game? This one? I mean, they are not really whales. They're like monster, right? Monsters. Okay. Perfect dancing. I mean, the Viking plays Monster Hunter, you know, for sure. I'm sure. The Viking actually looks like he would be Monster Hunter, you know what I mean? Imagine him with one of those armor, Monster Hunter armor, you know, and the big sword. It looks like one of them. It would fit so well. It would fit so well in the game. Nice symphony. Techno Viking Hunter. It does sound like a Japanese game song. You know what I mean? But the guitar sound is surprisingly heavy, you know? The guitar sounds surprisingly chunky. Because it's a cover, it's not the original one. Got it. That's why it sounds heavy, because it's a cover. Got it. Boom, 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 boom. Then the metalcore triplets. Bra, 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 bra. We got that Xena Princess Warrior vocals in the background, you know? If you old like me, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Lucy Lawless. Yep. The triplets. Dude, they should put this in the game, you know what I mean? This is better than the original one, I bet. All right. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Usually, when I play games and there is like big underwater monsters to fight like this, I kind of feel a little bit spooked. Like I do kind of have the fear of giant water monsters, you know. So if you're like just a little character swimming in the water and there is like a giant thing like this, like attacking you all of a sudden, it's kind of spooky for me. I kind of get spooked out. It's one of my fears, you know. Just like taking a bath, like at you know, being at the seaside, at the beach and stuff, and taking a bath, and there's like a giant monster in the water attacking me, stuff like that. It's kind of spooky for me, you know. Yeah, it's actually one of my fears. So every time I have like I play a game and I have to do a fight like that, I try to do it as fast as possible. You know, like I try to kill the monster as fast as possible, and you know, or sometimes flat out skip it. Yeah, it's kind of spooky. There is something about being small. There is something about being very small and being attacked by a giant thing in the water that kind of like frightens me a little bit. I don't know why. Just one of those irrational fears, you know. Yeah. But very chill song, very groovy, very melodic, and honestly, even this version, in my opinion, would fit well in the game. You know, like the Avis version. I'm sure the OG one is very melodic, very chill. You know. Yeah. Right. Boris is here. Right, let's go. Right. Not lose Hive Mind. Wait, I reacted to this the other day. I think. Right. I think actually was actually supposed to post this on my YouTube actually. A blue whale will not hurt you, but a killer whale will. I mean, a blue whale might hurt you even by mistake, you know, even by mistake. If they swim close to you, they might like, you know, just hit you with a ripple of the wave, you know, or just like eat you with their tail and stuff, you know. So yeah. A killer whale has never hurt a human in the wild, just in captivity. Interesting. I mean, they eat seals. They don't care about humans. Probably they just eat like sea lions and seals and stuff. Yeah, let's go. Actually, I think I have a reaction film filmed for this one that I have to post on my YouTube. But today I didn't have time to do it. I will probably post it in a couple of days when I stream the next time. Yeah. Not to lose Hive Mind featuring Denzel Curry. Let's go. So yeah, not the first time I see this video. They eat shark too? Damn. I mean, they are pretty big, so I can believe it. I can believe it. Beep. Then pinch harmonics. Got some hip hop parts. I appreciate that they kept the rap hip hop part very small, you know. Only a couple of measures here and there. Hey, Smokin, welcome. Hello, hello. It's not normal, but sharks and killer whales, you will have to watch out for it in the water, especially but sharks. I mean, sharks can be aggressive for sure. Myla, welcome as well. Hello, hello. Nice groove. His voice too kind of fit with the vibe. That golden AK. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, solo. They put a solo in this one too. Human taste nasty unless the only thing to it. Yeah, yeah. The pop part. Yeah, they put just this like couple of measures here and there of rap and hip hop, which is pretty cool. Blah. Bro getting some tattoos, some tats, some ink. Damn. He got the tattoo on the video for content. Everything for views, for content. The slam part goes with the rap part. Yeah, like actually slam and rap or hip hop go very well together. Not gonna lie, because both they have that kind of like a underground, kind of like underground metropolitan vibe about them. They dress very similar as well, right? So they, at least team wise, they go very well. And sound wise, of course, if a band is good, they can make the two genres fit together very well, right? So like this band, for example, they put some rap and hip hop here and there, but just a couple of measures with the vocals on top of it to give you a little bit of that hip hop vibe. But most of the song is just like chunky slam groove, very down-tuned guitar slam groove going on all the time. And it works very well, man. That's a pretty cool song, pretty cool groove, pretty cool riffage. I like the aggression, I like the speed, yeah. And again, every time I feel like I say this every time I react to Slam. Slam is basically my favorite modern metal. Like when it comes to modern metal, I tend to enjoy Slam the most, usually, even more than deathcore. I enjoy it a lot more for sure compared to gent or modern prog stuff. Yeah. Slam tend to be pretty fun to listen to, for sure. And next one, Edra, I think. It has the boom boom down, exactly. That boom boom is pretty fun, to listen to. Yeah, it's pretty fun stuff for sure. Pretty fun stuff. Uh, this request is in memory of Mark, guitarist who died this week. Rip. This band was a favorite for us old school underground at Sage. Sage, man. Dude, um, a lot of very good artists are dying recently. Very sad stuff for sure. Bitch, that teenage mucus monster from Hell, Impetigo. All right. I'm not sure if I ever reacted to this band before. Might be. Let's see. I probably reacted to these guys. This looks very familiar. But it's been a long time though. Yeah, like death metal, I think, right? Early gore grind, that, alright. Yeah, I kinda remember this band, I think. Good old momcore. Very 90s intro. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo. Pam, pam, pam. I love the keeps going in the back for a while. Cool touch. All right. When we give the zombie a tart lemon and a microphone. We got that the Walking Dead vibe at the start, you know. Let's go. Cool vocals, cool groove, very old school vibe for sure. This is from. It says 2012, but I don't know if I believe it. This sounds much older than that. This sounds much older than 2012. Let me know. That transition very smooth. Yeah, definitely early grind, that type of sound. Very good groove to it. Reminds me of old Sepultura. Yeah, for similar vibe. Yeah. It was 1990. All right. Now that sounds more believable. You know. Yeah. Nice light. Then it's got that 90s that grind sound, you know? Cool riff with the slides. Me when I eat Taco Bell. Oh. Go, the blast beats. Ah. 1990 is really like early for this type of stuff, you know what I mean? This type of stuff was fairly new in 1990. Not super new, but pretty new. All right. So this is basically about those cannibal tribes from Africa, right? You can see them here in the album cover. So basically, the vocals is the screams, and the vocals is basically them like eating someone or something, you know, like acting like zombies or whatever. So that's why all the screams and all the suffering type of noises, you know. These guys were kind of ahead of their time. Yeah, man. Like honestly, for 1990, South America, not Africa. I see. But yeah, like for 1990, this was fairly modern. You know, fairly ahead with the times for sure. Like late 80s, 1990s, it really like when this type of stuff was basically invented, you know, like the grind that, the fast grind that with those like super like groovy and aggressive riffs, that type of guitar distortion, this type of vocals. Yeah, this stuff was very new back then, and it still sounds pretty sick nowadays. Like if you like death metal, this is pretty sick stuff. You know what I mean? And the title of the album, by the way, I'm assuming is Spanish, right? Because of the South America, right? It's like Ultimo Mondo Cannibale, which means like the last word cannibals. I mean, I can read it because I'm Italian, so it's same as Italian. So yeah, it's like cannibals of the last world, basically. Yeah, like third word. This is last word. You know, yeah. They are from the Illinois, US. All right. Nice. Today I'm getting corrected for a lot of things. I'm seeing a lot of wrong things today. Apparently, like people are just correcting me left and right in chat. Happens, Right, next one is gonna be Saxon. Let's go. White House Rat, the Rat of the Lamb. All right. Illinois, US. Yeah. Yep. Let's go. Saxon, I assume that she's here. So, yes, let's go. Let's go. Damn, all right. That's a cool riff. Also, holy. I can see it's holy because of the cross, you know? The cross and paradise and God. It's got that cross. It's got that cross. Pretty sick riff, though. Not gonna lie. Sounds pretty cool, right? Cool sound. It's got the power of God, you know? Like Ed Bank for Jesus. Yeah, white and black. Yeah. Grease. All right. Jesus love you, Frank. Of course he does. Of course he does. Really like that guitar tone. Really like the speed and the riff. Very sick, man. Again, if you didn't tell me it's some black or white metal, right? I wouldn't think about it. It sounds very, very dark, right? Very aggressive too. Switching of key. Pure holy evil, exactly. Holy evil. One man band. Damn, all right. Pretty cool. Pretty cool for a one man band for sure. Ooh. That hi-hat. That sounds pretty cool. I like the sound, you know? The song is called The Wrath of the Lamb. The Wrath of the Lamb. The Lamb of God. That's a different band, but yeah. Damn, bro. Super fast. That's so fast. God damn. Actually, cool riff. I might like to play something similar. Got that Flight of the Bumblebee, you know? Flight of the Bumblebee, but metal type of sound. You know that song, Flight of the Bumblebee, right? Like that super fast, like tremolo picking song. Yeah, this is similar type of vibe, but metal, like white and black metal, I suppose I should say. Honestly, again, this is another one of those songs where if you didn't tell me, right? If you didn't specifically tell me, bro, this is not black metal, this is unblack or white metal or whatever, I wouldn't even think about it because it sounds very close to very fast, aggressive, you know, black metal type of sound, right? Now the lyrics are probably about angels, gods, and stuff like that, like religious Christian stuff like that. But if you didn't know, you wouldn't necessarily think about it, right? It's definitely one of those. Like some you can tell, some like black or white metal songs, you can tell they are not like specifically black metal because they have like very church vibe, you know? They have still like fast, aggressive black metal type of riffage, but they have a little bit more of a churchy vibe. So you can kind of guess, like, all right, this is gonna be probably white metal, not like full on black metal, but this one, you know, pretty cool riffing, pretty fast, pretty aggressive. Like the drumming, like the guitar tone, like the mixing. Yeah, especially like towards the end, those like very fast tremolo picking back and forth riffs. Very cool, very cool. Very cool, very cool. They still will not play that in the church. Dude, that's funny because that's true. If a priest heard that type of song, if you went to a priest and played that type of song, they would call you Satanist. You know, they would be like, dude, go away from here, you're a Satanist. Even though the song is supposed to be about God, angels, and stuff like that, right? Yeah, that's the funny thing about it. That's the funny thing. Like, you play the music of the devil. All right, next one is gonna be Hero, which Megatron, 01 Toys of Violence. Is Hero still here? Megatron, huh? With Transformers. Hero. He might be gone, actually. I'm noticing that today is definitely one of those streams. Today is definitely one of those streams where people leaves a lot. So I can already see that I'm gonna skip a lot of songs today because I see a lot of people join and leave. So after a while, this band plays in church, yeah, but not that song. You know what I mean? I don't think they play that song in the church. Just guessing, but I don't think they play that in the church. They play like church music, right? But yeah. Next one is gonna be Buffos. Insane Notes, Naoki Moriaka, guitar playthrough. Man, that's a cool guitar too. I'm assuming the Buffos is here. All right, let's go. Insane Notes, Naoki Moriaka, guitar playthrough. I'm assuming it's gonna be like proggy technical stuff. Let's see. Yeah, a bit on neoclassical as well. Very Japanese. That's a sick guitar. Very cool looking guitar. MC, welcome. Hello. Nice shirt. Japanese. I'm Japanese, you know, because I yap a lot. That's me. Ooh, the puka pukas. It's goddamn pukas. All right. Pretty modern playing style. Not zoomer, but kinda modern. Very proggy technical stuff. Learn something, Kerry King. Meanwhile, Kerry King, you know, boomer zoomer, exactly. 50-50, you know what I mean? It's got some zoomer and some boomer sound mixed together. Damn, listen to that bass. Wow. Bass or just tapping on guitar, I guess. It's playing 7 strings too. Has got that Floyd Rose. It's got a Floyd Rose, but he doesn't use it. Doesn't even have the lever on it, you know. It's just there because. Ooh, that was smooth. Yeah, no whammy bar, exactly. Probably, yeah, it could be, yeah. Pam, 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 pam. Super proggy, super proggy. Flamenco power chords. All right, back to the chugging. That prog guy never returned. I wonder why. I wonder why. A lot of guitarists are doing that because even without a whammy bar, they tend to go out of tune. Really? Locking the Floyds. Because we are all inferior, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but honestly, very, 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 very skilled guitar player. Very skilled guitar player. Very fast, very technical. Very good composition. Very smooth. The mixing is very nice too. Is this anywhere close to anything I would play on guitar? Not necessarily. Like you know that my guitar playing style is totally completely different than this. I don't play this type of stuff, but I do really appreciate his technique. Very, very freaking good guitarist. Very skilled guy for sure. He can play very well. Very technical stuff. It's like with like very proggy technical shred guitar type of sound. Like, and sound wise was like a mixture in between like modern metal and old school stuff from the 90s 2000. It was like a little bit of a 90s 2000s and contemporary guitar playing, like salad mixed together, right? Yeah. He plays neoclassical stuff. I can kind of tell. I could kind of tell because I told you, right? I told you when I started. Like I said it, right? Like this sounds kind of neoclassic as well, right? I can tell that style. But then again, Japanese guitarists tend to like neoclassical stuff a lot. Even like metal players from Japan, they tend to really like neoclassic. They incorporate neoclassic elements a lot, right? Even in their solos and stuff. Will we ascend a fourth after this stream? Probably, the fourth dimension. Yes, of course. Yeah, there was this guy. By the way, if you don't know what Storm is talking about, there was this guy that a few weeks ago showed up a couple of times and basically told us that we are all shit because he can play prog metal on his guitar, and he's so skilled and he's so good and he's the best possible like type of guitar player, and compared to him we are inferior, we are also shit, I mean, yeah, he was talking about that guy that didn't show up anymore, yeah. I can't say that I'm necessarily sad about him not showing up. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie. But yeah. All right, next one is gonna be Death Hatch. All right. If Dude knew my first band was technical death metal, exactly. I didn't know though. All right, Death Hatch, is he here? Yes, is or maybe not. Wait. Oh, he's here, right? Death Hatch is here in the chat. I see him in the chat, right? He's there. Burning Petrus, Goat Blood. All right, let's go. I can't comprehend anything more complicated than 4/4. I mean, I'm mostly a black metal guy and old school death metal guy, so you know, for me it's all about blast beats and tremolo picking. So, but I do listen to a little bit of everything. I listen to a little bit of everything. A lot of different types of metal, a lot of different types of rock. I even listen to electronic music. I even listen to rock music and stuff like that. But if I had to choose my favorite ones, yeah, they would be black metal and old school death metal. Yeah. All right, Burning Petrus, Goat Blood. Let's go. But I tend to keep a very open mind type of approach, even because I react to music, right? So I kind of need to have an open mind. So yeah. Let's go. But I try to have a very open mind, for sure. Right, speaking of death metal, that's good. Some people will be hearing my music, they hear a man talk. What the fuck is it? Wait, what do you mean? They don't want to hear a man talk. They only want to hear women talk. Oh, nice transition. Pretty old school vibe. Like doomy death metal type of sound. I don't call myself special just because I can play extreme metal. Good musicians are, yeah, I mean, you are good. You can play very good. You're a very good player, but yeah, it's like you are not necessarily better than other people, you know, because you can do that, you know. Yeah, very evil art. Welcome back, Kazi. Impeccable timing as usual. Yes, yes. Like at the start of the song, some dude be talking for a minute and a half. It is too much. They need the music to start immediately. They're probably Zoomers. Who knows? Music is for musically challenged people. Damn. Same happens with classical music fans. They tend to be elitist. Rod, I have to tell you another fun story about classic music, guys. I'm gonna tell you after the song. Okay, so all right, this was grind, like very old school grind, death, doom type of sound, right? Very dark, very evil, very cavernous type of sound, very oppressive type of vibe, you know, with the mixing. From 2015, but I really like the vocals, I like the dark vibe, I like the speed. I wish the song was a little bit longer, only 2 minutes and 30 seconds, but yeah, pretty good though. Hey, Majin Buu, welcome. Please don't turn us into cookies and hit us, please. But welcome. Exactly, all of us are good in our unique way. Yeah, everyone has his own talent, you know. Yeah, anyone has their own talents and stuff. Choosing the right record to listen to when it comes to classical music is already overwhelming. So yeah, About classic music, you remind me of another guy. You like Rick and Morty? I watched a few episodes, yeah, back in the days, yeah. I actually wanna play Ion Life 2. They came out a couple of days ago, and they have the Rick and Morty voice actors in there, right? Yeah, Ion Life 2. I have it on the Game Pass. I wanna play it. But yeah, speaking about classic music, guys, you reminded me of this guy. I think it was last year, like the start of last year. There was this guy that joined the stream, and he was talking about classic music. It was like, I like Bach, but I don't like Paganini, and I really like Mozart number 5 or whatever. I don't remember which type of song he said, the title or whatever. But yeah, like I was watching this guy, and he said that Mozart was better than Paganini, and I got mad at him, and that he doesn't understand anything about music. So I joined this stream, and that's what he said when he joined, right? And all of a sudden, after he joined, I got to a brutal death metal song, right? You know, the super fast blast beats, like Cannibal Corpse style, and it was like, oh my god, this is way worse than Paganini, and he left. Oh my god, this music is even worse than Paganini, and he left. I was like, what the fuck? Like I swear, some people that join the stream are hilarious. They're so funny. Italian music is my favorite, but I can't understand shit. I mean, yeah, if you don't speak Italian, of course. I just dropped a Rick and Morty music video that's metal. Yeah, sure, man. Tarantella. I mean, Tarantella is like more like from the south of Italy. I am from the center. So we have like, I'm from the center. We have Stornelli Romani, which is like our version of Tarantella, you know, yeah. Classical boomer will play covers and their life and act like original artists, know nothing. But yeah, like that guy was funny as hell. How can one say Paganini is bad? I don't know, man. I don't know. Some people, and the thing is that I'm never sure if they're just trolling me, right? Because they say the weirdest shit like possible. So I'm never sure if they are either trolling me or there are people that are a little bit cuckoo, you know? So that they say stuff that is super random, right? Because they're a little bit cuckoo in the head. Or is people that actually believe that, you know? Like, I never know, right? I never know. All right, Azi. Elfes Yon. All right, let me translate this very quickly. But I'm convinced that a lot of them are trolls, you know? They're just saying random stuff just to troll me, you know? Yeah, maybe probably like 13 years olds, you know, that shouldn't even be on Twitch because they are way too young, but they are, and they just saying random shit, try to make you mad and troll you, you know. Attempted impulsive act. Ethel's yawn. Let's go. I'm assuming Japanese. Sounds very Japanese. But guys, prog best or bad? Yes, yes. Of course, yes. Hey Cole, welcome, man. How's it going? Hello. New song, all right. Mozart and Paganini are not even on the same period. Yeah, exactly. Kind of random, right? Your family is from Calabria. I used to have a girlfriend. I used to have a girlfriend from Calabria back in the days when I was like 20 something. I used to make an 8 hours. I used to drive for 8 hours to go to her from where I live to where she lives or lived. I don't know if she's still there, but yeah. Ooh, look at that waifu. Look at that demon waifu. Damn. Sexy, sexy demon waifu. Eight hours for a girl isn't that bad. But yeah, I mean, it was a long drive back then, yeah. For me, I was like 21 something, 21, 22. I do have, I also do have the waifu here. Wait. I have the anime waifu too. Look at that. Man, the art looks amazing. I really like the art. Wow. Mm. Used to have to do an oil change after visiting my girlfriend. Damn. She was that far. Wow. Stormy 6. I don't think so. Doesn't ring a bell. Very cute song. Very cute song. Very melodic, very chill. She's got a cute voice. I like her voice. I like the melodies. I like the progressions of the song. And I mean, it's very obvious for me to say, right? It's very obvious for me to say, but this would work as an anime song, right? Right? It's very obvious to say because I feel like a lot of people when they are not Japanese and they react to Japanese music, they go like, "This would go so well as an anime song, dude, anime," just because it's Japanese, you know what I mean? But this to me would actually work as an anime song, you know, would work. Maybe ending song because usually tend to be more gloomy, more sad, you know. That is my favorite Italian band. I forced them to play it in my Italian hair salon. Like the thing is that I'm gonna be honest with you. Even though I am Italian, I don't really listen to much Italian music, especially not nowadays. I used to when I was a kid because I used to listen to the radio more and stuff. But nowadays, um, I don't listen to a lot of Italian music. So chances are that if you send me an Italian band to listen to, it especially if it's like more newer stuff that came out in the last few years, chances are that I'm not gonna know who they are, and I never listen to them. You know, that's pretty funny. But yeah, 70s. That's because they are like before my time. Then in that case. That's because they are way before my time. I was born at the end of the 80s, so I didn't exist in the 70s. Yeah. Yeah. Man, Azi, I love the art. I love the art. The art is fantastic of the song. I really love. I really like it. I'm kind of having like returned to wanting to watch anime recently. Like I used to be huge into animes when I was a teenager or like early 20s. And then like when I got like half 20s to now that I'm in my 30s, I kind of like stopped watching them. And recently I'm kind of getting the itch to watch animes again. I don't know why. Kind of starting to want to watch animes again. But I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know if I had time to do it. I was born in 2002. Damn. I wish I was that young, man. Lucky you. Lucky you. I wish I was born in the 2000s. I wish. I'm old. But what about Emma? Emma is too heavy, man. Emma Morone. MC, have you ever heard about Emma Morone? Emma Morrone? If I had to say it like Italian way. Morrone. Yeah, I thought this song art in particular was really, yeah, man, the art is fantastic. Looks amazing. I love it. I'm into anime still. Let me know what kind of anime you like. I mean, I used to like very adult stuff, like adult in a violent, crude way, you know, like Spriggan, like Berserk, like Shingeki no Bamut, like Fate Stay Night, you know, the ones that have very violent fights with guts and gore and yeah, that kind of stuff usually. Yeah. All right, chess. Let's go. After Oltre le Stelle, Beyond the Stars. Speaking of Italian, this got an Italian title, so I'm assuming it's another Italian band. Aether or Aether, black metal. All right. Oltre le Stelle, Beyond the Stars. Pretty dark and agnostic concept. I mean, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Are you surprised that I like that type of stuff? But yeah, let's go. Among all the modern adult anime, I like Hell's Paradise the most. Hell's Paradise. All right, I need to remember. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go Beyond the Stars. All right, cool melody. Yeah, the guitar tone is fantastic. Yeah. The album name is De Aeterna Tragedia, which means the eternum tragedy in Latin. Cool title. Nice transition here. Man, sick melody. These guys are good. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Very good melodic black metal. Pretty fast and aggressive as well. And fantastic mixing and guitar tone. Gotta look for a moment. I have to finish something. Right, dude? No worries, no worries. This is pretty sick stuff, not gonna lie. The symphony coming in too. Get the arpeggios. Not gonna lie, this part is losing me a little bit. This part is losing me a little bit. Okay, better now. That riff kind of felt like filler, you know what I mean? Now this is cool. Wow. Verse riff so good, bridge went a little off. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But yeah, it's still very good. You know, don't get me wrong. It's still very good, but yeah, that part was a little bit so-so. Classic ascending, descending scale. Very, very evil melody. I like it. Man, ascending, descending scale like this sounds so evil. So evil. That sounds evil, right? Yeah. Very evil. I like the evilness. I mean, black metal is a genre that is supposed to sound evil, you know, evil. That's why it's called black metal, is because it's dark, you know. Ooh, nice melody. How can I send a song? Use the SR command. This command here. Do that, then leave a space and put the link. Yeah. Yeah, nice. It is good, right? And it's from Italy. Hell yeah. From Italia. Hell yeah. Oh, did you tell us, Chess? Did you tell us where they're from and which part of Italy? If you did, sorry, I didn't read it. But very good stuff, man. Honestly, amazing sound. Love the vocals, love the mixing, love the melodies, love the speed. The composition is fantastic. The production is fantastic. The guitar sound is fantastic. There is a couple of riffs here and there that didn't convince me fully, but 85% of the song, I loved it. There is, if I have to be very, very nitpicky, you know, there's a couple of riffs in the verse that didn't, like, you know, make me go like, wow, you know. But other than that, pretty sick stuff. Pretty sick song. Very good. Very good drumming too. Very fast. And most important of all, it sounds very evil. Very evil. I like it. This is probably one of the best black metal songs I ever heard. Holy shit, dude! If you keep watching this stream, I guarantee that you're gonna hear a lot of very good metal stuff, good black metal stuff specifically, because I have a lot of viewers that like black metal, so you're gonna hear a lot of very good black metal for sure. Like specifically Nerdgasm, Storm, and Chess. They really like black metal, so yeah. Rule number 1: make your bridge riff more intense than the verse. Exactly. They kind of missed a little bit on that rule. That's the problem. Yeah. This is from 2012, by the way, so fairly old, fairly old at this point. But very good stuff. All right, next. Speaking of black metal, if you don't know Nerdgas, is from Norway. Nerdgas, my mod, is from Norway, so you know that he knows good black metal stuff, right? Sadistic Force, Morbid Odyssey. All right, let's go. I got that Norsk mod, you know? Yep, let's go. Ooh, nice groove. He plays black metal on birthday parties, yeah. This is trashy, pretty trashy vibe. Black trash type of sound. Trash black need trash. Very Darkthrone vibe, right? Very cool. Yeah, trash black, yeah. Got that basis. Sorry. You know. Wait. You know that this bass's girlfriend is happy. Just saying. Sorry, I wanted to make a joke, but I couldn't because I couldn't find the part. Pretend I didn't say anything. Let's keep going. That joke, that still works. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it wasn't fully that joke, but yeah. Really like the mixing too. Sounds super clean. I love the drummer hairstyle. Wow, very sexy transition with the. Was like I'm around and pull offs, not even tapping, but yeah. Black trash sounds so unique, but the genre is very rare. Yeah, it's more like a late 80s, 90s type of thing. Yeah, but it's super cool though. I like it. Tremolo picking, let's go. I like those mirror pick guards. But can you imagine how hard are they to clean all the time? I mean, mirror pick guards look cool, but hell yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Black, like trash, black need trash like this, especially like if they take like the speed trash type of sound, like if they take that late 80s, 90s speed thrash metal type of sound, and they put black metal elements in there, like the vocals, the melodies, the blast beats, and stuff like that. It sounds so good. I feel like it's one of the most effortless fusions, and one of the type of fusion that works the best, because then again, black metal when it started was already very trashy, right? The first wave of black metal was already very trashy, so it naturally fuses very well with speed thrash type of sound, right? It's very like, it's almost designed to go well with it, you know. So it definitely it works very well for this type of fusion that works very exceptionally well, for sure. Better have some wax and a buffing wheel if you got. Yeah, man. Like I actually wanted to get a Super Strat, like a Stratocaster guitar, one of those like Squier Strats, you know, one of those like 200 euros Squier Strats, and like a black one, and put like a mirror pickguard on it, you know, to customize it with a mirror pickguard, and maybe just like an humbucker on the bridge, you know, to do like the single humbucker Super Strat guitar. But then I was like, am I really gonna complicate my life and make my life miserable with a mirror pickguard, which basically I don't even have to pick it up. Just I look at it, like I look at the mirror pickguard, and it already gets dirty just by looking at it. I don't even have to look. I don't even have to touch it. You know, I was like, maybe not. Maybe I'm not gonna buy one. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I was thinking at some point to get a guitar with a mirror pickguard. But yeah, I was like, maybe not a good idea. Was maybe not. Sexy Barber, is he here? I don't think so, right? Nope. I don't think. I mean, he's a sexy barber. He has better stuff to do than watching my stream. You know what I mean? It's understandable. Understandable. You know, he's a sexy barber after all. You know. Yeah. Let's go. Next one is gonna be story. By the way, if you see me skip the song, if you see me skip songs for new people that is watching me right now, if you see me skipping songs, it's because if you are not here watching when I get to your song, I automatically skip it because I try to give priority to people that is actually watching, right? It doesn't make any sense for me to react to a song from a person that is not watching, left the stream, right? Yeah, that's why. Storm. Like even because they might show up another day and request the song again because they don't see me react to it. You know what I mean? So why would I even listen to it if they're not here, right? Pest Legion and Sage Got. What does this mean? And Sage Got. Does anybody knows what this means? What language is that? Is that German or something? But yeah, Pest Legion official. Let's go. Ooh, they sound super evil. Speaking of evil, Germany, all right. Yeah, so I didn't read it. Germany, got it. All right, very sick. I wonder if he gives sexy haircuts. Probably. I would think so. Yeah. Yeah. Renounced God. This sounds ultra evil. You know. Wow. They chose all the evil notes. I like it. Oh, that's the meaning. Got it. Very black metal title, for sure. Very black metal title, for sure. This ain't white metal, you know. This is like proper black. Ooh, nice transition. Let's go. Look at them guys. Look at them guys. Damn. Look at those 4 sexy barbers. I don't know. I don't think they're barbers, but yeah. Cool groove here. Ooh! Man, these are proper true cult. Proper true cult 90s riff, you know, riffages. Very classic. Hell yeah. Blast beats all over the way. I can't headbang like that because my headphones would fly away, but yeah. Also, they use EMGs. They use them EMGs. On the guitars. Again, I know that you can make EMGs sound good for black metal, but it takes more work than passives, you know? I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. When I bang now, my neck hurts. Old age. Yeah. Yeah, my neck doesn't really hurt too much. My neck doesn't really hurt too much. I can still head bang stuff. My back does hurt though. My back, specifically like my lower back. Yeah, that part of my body hurts for sure. Yeah. But then again, the moment you eat 30s, your back is gonna start hurting. It's like it's just your body that start giving up on you. You know what I mean? Like the moment you hit 30, the moment you hit 30, your back is like, all right, now you are old, so I'm gonna start hurting. Have fun. That's what happens. You know? Yeah. Is from early hand banging injury from being young. Yeah, like all the injuries you get when you are young and you think that they healed, they didn't really heal. It's just they are gonna be like, all right, we are gonna see each other back when you hit 30, you know? When you hit 30, that's when you're actually gonna feel all the injuries you got when you were young again. That's what happens mostly, right? Yeah. I don't have headbang anymore. I cut my long hair, so headbang is not fun anymore. Oh, I see. I mean, my hair are not that long, right? But I like to headbang anyway. You know, it's fun. Yeah. But very sick song though. Very, very sick song. Really enjoyed it. Enjoyed the vocals, enjoyed the melodies. Very fast, very aggressive, very old school, evil, true cult, you know, Norwegian style black metal, even though they are from Germany. And they chose all the evil notes. I like it. It sounds very dark, very evil. They chose all the evil notes. I like it. They chose the proper evil notes. Doesn't sound happy, you know? Yeah. Notes can be evil, yes. Yes. Notes can sound happy, can sound gloomy, but can also sound very dark and give you that uneasy vibe. Think about horror movies music. Have you ever noticed that when you watch an horror movie, like Impending Death, exactly. Like, have you ever noticed when you watch an horror movie and they start playing the music at the background when they show the killer or the monster, you feel that sense of uneasiness, you know? It's because they usually put very dark notes in there that give you that, you know, like, oh my God, this is getting scary type of vibe, you know? Yeah. Yeah. All right, Spider-Man. Or maybe when you hear to a pop song, it sounds happy, right? Because they chose happy notes. Or RM, Anfangen. All right, Anfangen. Spider-Man, you here, by the way? Hopefully he's here, because he said that he was lurking or something before, so... I see him in the chat, though, so I'm gonna play his song. Let's go. He's here, all right, nice. Let's go. I'm lurking also, right? Like, the important thing is that when I say your name, like when I get to your song and I say your name, you say, yes, I'm here. That's the important thing. Yeah. All right, pretty groovy intro. All right. Let's see where they go. A pretty melodic intro. All right. Let's go. My mom told me My music has no melody and structure, and that is not a damn savage. Savage mom. Damn. She she really roasted you. She's right. What do you mean? Like, have you heard his music? Yeah, nice groove here. Storm, did you hear his music already? I know moms are always right. All right then. Automatically right. Pretty noisy mix, modern vibe a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, have you heard it though? You know? But damn, he got roasted. He got roasted by his mom, Sedge. My mom roasted me too. Pretty noisy, a little bit avant-garde type of sound in this one, right? Kind of avant-garde a little bit. Very noisy type of vibe. Noise black metal. So now I am too embarrassed to play my music in the car. Damn. Okay. Let's build up. Pretty cool song. I enjoy the melodies and the vocals. I'm not too crazy about the mixing. The mixing is a little bit noisy for my taste. But overall, it's pretty decent. Yeah, it is kind of noisy, right? Yeah. A little bit avant-garde type of sound. Mm. Mm. My mom plays the piano in Ukraine, so she can understand music. Yeah. If she can play piano, she definitely understands music. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, nice triplet. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, extreme metal is just classic music, but with electric instruments and screaming. You know? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, extreme metal is a little bit of an acquired taste for sure. Even me, like when I started listening to metal, I started from symphonic metal and power metal. Genres that don't have any screaming and they're way more melodic, chill, and groovy type of stuff. You know what I mean? It actually took me at least like 5 years 5 years plus of only listening to power metal and symphonic metal before I started enjoying, you know, melodic death metal first, then black metal, then death metal, and other stuff. It's not like extreme metal music is not something that you can get into like this, like pronto, you know. It's something that it's like drinking black coffee, It's like drinking like a shot of black coffee or whiskey or vodka. It's not something that you usually get into immediately. You start from wine, you start from like fruity alcoholic stuff, and you work your way to it. Yeah, yeah. Is that a fitting example? Probably. I don't know. If I listen to metal, if I usually organ, mellotron, heavy, a bit of distortion, I don't mind. I plug ears when screaming. I see, I see. Yeah, like again, the aggression that extreme metal has is something that you don't get into immediately, for sure, because it's so different compared to popular music that is something that you're not used to it. You know what I mean? It's not something that you hear on the radio in your car or something that people plays in like when you go to get groceries or whatever. Yeah. Couldn't say it better. Nah, nice, 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 nice. Sometimes I say the right thing. Sometimes. I remember when I first tried that cloud, dude. I remember when I first heard extreme metal music like Cannibal Corpse or Dying Fetus and stuff like that when I was like 17 years old. I actually didn't like it at first. Like I didn't like hate it, but I was like, this is a little bit too much for me. I don't like. I want to go back to Sonata Arctica and Gamma Ray. I was like, nah. I'm gonna listen to Gamma Ray and Sonata Arctica and Elveri, no Elveri and Avantasia. Yeah. But after a while, I went back to it and I started liking it. Yeah. All right. Um, let me see. Let me see. We got 13 songs in the queue. It's okay. Let me take a super, 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 super fast bathroom break. It's been almost 3 hours. Let me take a super fast break, and I'll be back and keep going for more reactions. So don't go anywhere, guys. I'm gonna come back in a couple of minutes. I'll leave you with the song in the background with the Ethan's Heretics Into the Black Forest. It's actually been a while since I heard this song. So listen to this, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes and keep streaming and keep reacting to music, all right? Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. All right, we're back. Pretty cool song, right? I actually want to listen more from these guys. I only heard a couple of songs. Hmm. Ethan Heretic. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Thank you, thank you. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Dude, I need to stop eating chocolate. Recently, my aunt, because basically, long story short, my aunt used to work at a factory where they also made chocolate stuff, right? They made like canned meat, some like sweets and chocolate and stuff like that. She used to work there, so she still knows people that work there, and sometimes they get stuff for free, right? They get stuff for free because they work there. And a friend of hers bring her like some chocolate stuff, and because she had too much, she gave it to me a little bit. She gave some to me a little bit. And if you guys know me, you know that I'm quite allergic to chocolate. Lucky, not really though, because I'm quite allergic. So every time I eat it, my face is like I get pimples and stuff. So yeah. And of course, because chocolate is delicious, I still eat it, but then I regret it. You know? Yeah. Worth it, yeah, but I have to stop eating it now because I'm a streamer. I can't have my face full of pimples. You know, I need to have a decent face because I'm a streamer. I really can't like show my face full of pimples and shit. You know, yeah, it's not good to see for you guys, right? Um, Agalok is pretty famous, especially early stuff, but seems like the Agalok, I know them, but I only heard a few songs actually. Are they like doomy stuff, like Dead Doom type of stuff? What about white chocolate? Does it affect you? Yeah, because it's got the ones that it doesn't give me as much problems is the dark chocolate. It's a dark chocolate. Yeah, milk chocolate. Yeah, yeah. I had to eat like the 70% dark chocolate to not really have too many problems. But that one is very bitter, so I'm not a huge fan of that type of chocolate. But that's the only chocolate that I can kind of eat, yeah. And of course, my aunt bring me milk chocolate, so yeah, you know. All right, next one from Dear Dad, Zui Moskva. Plague Bearer. All right, yeah, that's sad. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, this one, the chocolate one, is not something that I got because my age. I also had this as a kid, but as a kid, I didn't give a shit, right? As a kid, if got pimples and stuff, I didn't care too much. I still had chocolate as a kid. Nowadays, though, I kind of care because I don't want it to look bad and stuff. So yeah, let's go. Let's go. I always had a problem with that. Let's go. It sounds sick. Japanese black metal, hell yeah. Dude, again, these guys are super good. I heard them the other day. I remember you sending them. Agalok, yes, it's folk doom black. Alright. Now post rock. Damn, what a shift. What a big shift. Post rock. Wow. Oh. Man, that guitar tone is so raw. Very cool though. Gordon Ramsay, if Gordon Ramsay heard this guitar tone, it would be, this is fucking raw. But very cool riffage. Very catchy melody too. I don't know, maybe. Okay. Ooh, nice power chord. Barry got casted with the immolation spell from the Wiz. Yeah, it was a witch, male witch, wizard. But yeah, sculptured looks cool, progressive melody, huh? Your drums are so good, yeah. Very good drum sound and very in the pocket type of sound too. Alright, nice tremolo pick. Nice. Very uplifting, yeah, and very catchy. Really like the melody. The classic melodic black metal, you know? Classic melodic death metal, black metal, sorry, tends to have an uplifting vibe to it. Yeah, it's very classic. Man, that guitar melody is so good. Riff makes you wanna hang on the edge of a cliff. That rhymes as well. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. Dude, very good. And again, as I said the other day, you can't really tell, right? You can't really tell that they are Japanese, right? If you're this band and they told you they're from Norway, you would believe it, right? They told you they're from America, you would believe it. They told you they're from Brazil, I don't know, you would believe it, right? Because a lot of Japanese metal bands, if you know where to look, you can kind of tell they are Japanese. Like maybe you hear some neoclassic elements, you hear some Asian notes here and there, some Asian scales. You hear a little bit of the accent on the vocals that kind of sounds like Japanese. Here, you know, Sounds like exactly 101 like Western metal, which is pretty interesting considering that this came out last year. So it's very, very new stuff. Very, very new. Very recent, I should say. Inspired by distant northern wind, exactly. You know, they had a little bit of northern wind going. They are probably, I don't know, they're probably from Hokkaido. You know, they're probably from Hokkaido where it's like super snowy. So, you know, they got that that Nordic sound. You know, because they have some parts of Japan, like northern part of Japan, which is very snowy, right? So yeah. If you told me they live in their mom's basement, I would believe. Yeah, that of course you can believe it. Like most metal bands, most metal bands, they live in their mom's basement. Like let's be honest, right? Let's be honest. Yeah. Even I would probably still live in my mom's basement if I didn't get this house. You know, I live by myself, but because this house I didn't buy it. This house where I live now, it was left to me by my grandma. You know what I mean? I didn't buy this house, so I will probably still live in my grandma's basement as well. You know, in my mom's basement or whatever. Yeah. All right, next one. I was kind of lucky. Like I got this house left. All right, next one. My grandma set me up. Yeah, exactly. I was her favorite nephew. You know, I was her favorite nephew. Yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be. Actually, let me put this in the playlist if I don't have it already. Which is this house is basically this house and the food. This house and the Italian food, which of course I love, are the two only reasons why I'm still in Italy. Because I really want to go live somewhere else. I really want to leave Italy and go somewhere else. Because the work condition here in Italy are garbage. And the salaries are very low, right? But the fact that I have an house here, which is my house, and the fact that I have the food I like here, kind of makes me hesitant about leaving Italy, you know? Yeah. Those are the only two reasons, though. All right, next one. From Usually Smoking. Usually Smoking, are you still here? I kind of doubt it, right? I think he went to the barber. He went to the sexy barber, and now he's having a smoke. I think so. They left together, you know. Dear Dad, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Bye bye. Have a nice one. He went having a smoke, and then he went to the barber, to the sexy barber guy from before. All right. Tuamala, are you still here? I think you are. Yes, you are. All right. Corra Vagabundo, Charlie Brown Jr. Vagabond Heart, right? All right, let's go. Brazilian band, yeah. That sound like Portuguese, yeah. Oh, it means run junkie. Never mind. Bad translation. Never mind. I actually don't really understand Portuguese. I kind of guessed it was Spanish. That's why I tried to translate it. Like the bass line, this song, all right? It sounds very 90s. This sounds very 90s slash early 2000s. Like new metal, rock, new metal type of vibe. Come on. Corra Vichingo, you know, run Viking. I know one word police is similar to Italian and Spanish. Polizia, yeah. But in Italian it's with the Z, with the Z, with the Z. Spanish is with the C, you know? But yeah. Other than that is similar, same word. Ooh, that's scratching. A slap at the base. A breakdown, yeah. You got that power chord progression. Very 90s. Charlie Brown, the title itself, right? The title itself, Charlie Brown, is also very 90s, you know, because in the 90s, 80s and 90s, Charlie Brown comics and cartoons were super, super popular, right? Ask me how I know. I was there. So I know, you know, yeah. Reminds me of a meme I don't understand, but the song is a fucking. The song is a fucking what? But yeah, very 90s. It sounds a lot like kind of. It kind of remind me of Limp Bizkit a little bit, like more rockier version of Limp Bizkit. It's got that 90s, you know, like 90s rock slash new metal type of sound. Yeah. It's around 97, makes sense. Yeah, it does sounds very 97 for sure. I heard this type of stuff back in the days when I was a kid, yeah. And Cole, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Thank you very much for the 200 biddies. I'm gonna react to your song now. Thank you very much. I actually was about to close the queue for today as well. So I'm gonna pop up your song. I'm gonna allow you to request another song, and then I'm gonna close the queue for today. Of course, don't go anywhere, because before I end the stream, I'm still gonna be here like another hour plus, because I'm gonna finish the songs I got in the queue before I end the stream. So don't go anywhere. I'm still gonna be here for more than than an hour still. All right. Okay, I popped up your song, Cole. If you want to request another one now, you can. Sorry, it took me a second. Alternative junkie hardcore. The command got blocked because you wrote junkie. All right, nice. Thank you very much, Nerdgas, for popping the message. Thank you. I was about to ask you. Thank you very much. I could put another song in the queue. We got 12 songs left in the queue, and we are gonna do all 12, or at least all the songs that people that is still watching requested. So yeah. All right. It kind of feels nice to do a stream that is probably not gonna be like 5 hours and a half. You know what I mean? Like recently, all the streams are being doing recently have been like almost 6 hours long. So this one is probably gonna be a little bit shorter. It kind of feels nice, you know, to not finish streaming at like 2 a.m. Do Italian, because now it's almost midnight here. Do Italians call the slow drivers castratos? Not really. Not really. Castrato in Italian means like neutered, like when you get, castrated, neutered, when your pee gets cut, basically. Yeah, that's what that means. Yeah, we usually we call them cornuto, usually cornuto, or like idiota, which is like idiot, or stronzo, which is like asshole. Yeah. Yeah. Cornuto in Italian is like Italian culture, basically. When somebody gets cheated by their wife or their girlfriend, when they get cheated on, we call them cornuti. Basically, they have horns. When somebody have horns in Italian culture, means that they got cheated on by the girlfriend of wife. Now, don't ask me why. I have no idea. That's just how it is. So we go like cornuto when somebody like drives very badly in front of us, like cuts us off, or drives like poo-poo, and which means like your wife cheats on you, like cornuto. Yeah. Yeah, Italian culture. I know. Honored of Death release. Let's go. Italian culture be weird. Also depends which region of Italy, right? Depends which region of Italy, because every region has different slang, right? I am from Lazio, from the center, where Rome is, so I don't talk the same as people from the north or from the south, you know? Yeah. Tutti i vecchi conducenti che mi rallentano, exactly. Fucking old drivers that slow me down. Yeah. Nice. Good melody. I like the grooviness. Castrados, because they drive, they got no balls. Yeah. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. But in Italian, the thing about Italian is that we have so many words to insult people. Like, we have so many insulting words. It's crazy. Like, we have so many. Pretty crazy. Ooh, nice transition. Daisy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Nice transition. Oh, this is Indonesian band. Nice. Indo. When I'm driving to Italian music while driving and call people castratos, I feel more in tune with Italy. I'm gonna teach you an authentic, even more authentic word to insult people in Italian when they drive badly in front of you. Is gonna be this one. Coglione. Like they're like coglione. That's like authentic, 100%. That's like 100% authentic. Yeah. It means dumbass. It means dumbass in Italian. Yeah. Yeah. That means dumbass. So you're welcome. if you wanna call someone dumbass in Italian, it's coglione. Yeah. Or nice groove. Don Corleone. I forgot they have a song in the queue. All right. Uomo di pezzi. Happens. It happens. Happens to the best of us. You know. Happens to the best of us. I appreciate that you came back, man. I appreciate it. Pretty cool melodies and riffing. By the way, speaking of the song. I mean, MC, your family is from Calabria, so you probably, a lot of the words you know are from Calabria dialect. You know what I mean? I don't know those because I'm not from there, right? So yeah. Like a lot of words you know are from Calabria region, right? Which I don't know those because I'm not from there, you know. So uomo di pezza, I never heard. I never heard that one. Yeah, I never heard that word. That sentence. Very cool song, very cool groove, very cool vocals, very cool melodies. I like the aggression, the speed. Definitely, it's got that very old school melodic black metal vibe. Pretty lo-fi and reverberary mixing, you know. I like the vocals. I like the speed. The mixing is a little bit so-so, right? Doesn't sound super. The guitar doesn't have a lot of presence, but it's not bad. Born in Israel. I was born in Israel, Ukrainian parent. I don't know any words, just from music. Nice. I mean, I can teach you some Italian if you want. Yeah, I can teach you. I can teach you a lot of insults and bad words because those are usually the things that when you learn a new language, you start from those usually, right? You start from like swear words and stuff. At least me, like when I learn a new language, I start with bad words. Yeah, exactly. Mamma mia. Mamma mia is not a bad word. It's like more like something you say when you are surprised, right? Or when you are tired, surprised, or when you are kind of mad or something. But it's not like a swear words. All right, Saxter is gonna be the next one. Perkele. Perkele is Finnish. Yeah. Perkele vittu saatana. Let's go. Never Alone. Barlow Girl. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This look like kind of like a boy band, a rock boy band. But it's girls, so a rock girl band, I guess. Rock girl band with the piano intro. This is the band I was talking about that actually performed live in the church. Oh, I see. I see. I thought you were talking about the black metal, the white metal, black white metal. Yeah, not the previous one. All right. Yeah, I got confused for a second there. I was like, how are they playing this song with blast beats in the church? You know what I mean? Like what? Now I understand. Now I understand. All right. Jesus. This is church, but the Warning Church, Church the Warning. You know the band The Warning, which are like three sisters that play rock. This is the Warning, but church version of the Warning. Piano ballad. Let's go. Headbang for Jesus. Let's go. I like Italian. If you're American, it can be used. Yeah. It's a very common word. We say that basically every day. Yeah, chess. Yeah, chess is right. You guys, I see you guys having fun, huh? You guys having fun, I see. That was funny as hell. But real talk though, very smooth song, and I like her voice. She's got a cool voice. Yeah, the beat was so smooth. Yo, my baby. All right. Oh, it's almost 5 a.m. there. It's almost midnight here. So we only have like 5 hours. We only have 5 hours of difference. I thought would be more. I thought it would be like 7, 8 hours, but no, because it's midnight. If there is five, yeah, we have like 5 hours of. You are 5 hours ahead of me, I guess. I guess because you are in Asia, but you are not super far East Asia, so it's a little bit less compared to people from China or from Japan or from Korea. You know what I mean? But I really like her voice. I really like the melodies. It's like a piano ballad, very pretty song. And in a way, kind of reminds me of something from. It's gonna be weird for me to say, but kind of reminds me of something from what's that band? Evanescence. Evanescence. Kind of reminds me something from Evanescence, but of course more melodic without the chugging on the guitar. But if you listen to the more like ballady songs from Evanescence, kind of similar vibe, you know? Yeah, you know what I mean? Evanescence, but church Evanescence, you know? Frank said that it's best to start learning a language with bad words. Yeah, it is. It is because it makes it fun. At least for me, starting bad words, insults, and stuff like that, it makes it fun, you know? It makes it fun to learn. It just, maybe just me because I'm weird, I don't know, but it kind of makes it fun because I picture in my mind telling that stuff to people and them getting mad at me, and I'm like, and then I'm like, wait, sorry, I don't know what the word means. Sorry, my bad. I don't speak your language. Sorry. Yeah, kind of makes it funny to me. All right, next one. Next one. Yeah, Jesus. Exactly. Buffos mind. All right, Buffos. Yeah, Bobby told me to say that. Carmine, it's not my fault. Yeah, exactly. Stormy is 12 hours ahead of me. Damn, that's a lot. I mean, the literary meaning of the correct cazzo is Italian means something different. I mean, cazzo can mean like fuck, or can mean dick as well. Yeah, can also mean dick, cock, dick. Yeah, yeah. All right, Daydreaded 6 official video. Let's go. Buffos is here. Yeah, let's go. Look at them dreads. All right. 4 months ago, or groovy. Very chunky, very puka puka. Gives me a Meshuggah. Gives me a slight Meshuggah vibe, but slightly more modern, you know? Nice groove though. Very chunky. Like the vocals too. Bra, bra. I heard the breeze, the breeze. By the way, because it was the first time that she didn't have hair on her face, for the first time I noticed that the vocalist is a female. I had absolutely zero idea, not gonna lie. Like until the second minute of the song, I saw this, this part of the video. I was like, oh, it's actually a lady. Oh, oh, all right then. I had zero idea before that. What's her number? Yeah, exactly. We gotta ask. We gotta ask. 666. Oh, she said 666 here. Perfect. Perfect. She said it. 666. A nice progression. Dear Dad, what language is that? It sounds something like Dear Dad should understand. Sounds very, very Eastern European. Russian, all right. Yeah, I was guessing that. I was guessing that. Wow. That's groove. Okay, slow down and ending like this. Chikre Cray, she's wearing one of those like how are those called in English? Those shirts that keep your arms like, steady like that. That crazy people have to wear when they go to mental hospital, like psychiatric hospitals and stuff. I forgot the name. I forgot how these are called. But pretty cool, honestly. Straight jacket. All right, straight jacket. Yeah. They are wearing those, right? Yeah, the straight jackets. I legit didn't understand there was a lady before the second minute because she's got pretty deep, chunky, heavy growl, right? She goes very low. So very cool voice. Sound wise, is definitely pretty comparable to something that Meshuggah would play, like Genti Meshuggah type of sound. Very groovy. I like the chunkiness. I like the groove, and yeah, not bad. Very groovy, very chunky, and is not super zoomer. It's like more like it's gent, but more the old style of gent. If that makes any sense, like the 2000 gent type of stuff, not like the modern stuff too much. Pretty heavy actually as well, yeah. And they in the tags have death metal. I don't really agree with that statement. I don't really agree with the death metal tag here. It's definitely more on the genty side. But yeah, pretty heavy gent. I get maybe deathcore if you wanna really say something like that. But yeah. All right. The next one is gonna be MC. We got to your song. Let's go. MC Carmine, Stormy 6. I know in English you would say this Carmine, right? In English you would say this Carmine, But actually, in Italy, we have a name that is spelled like this. It's more like southern Italy type of name, and we would say Carmine in Italy, right? But I know in English you would say Carmine. But yeah. All right, let's go. So you say my way, nice. You say the Italian way, nice. All right, let's go. It is a name. It is a name. Pretty old-fashioned name, actually, but yeah, it is a name. Like your like 50-something years old uncle might be called Carmine, you know. Usually you don't see like kids named like that. It's kind of uncommon. There are some, of course, but not usual. A pretty chill vibe. All music is death metal, yeah. As as soon as you got some screaming in there, it becomes death metal automatically, right? Italian vocals. 97. Hard metal, yeah. Super heavy. Dissonant violin, a little bit of dissonance. This is the song I came out with, like my music taste, and then was trashed. I mean, why? It's just music. Why would people trash you? I don't get it. I understand all the lyrics for this one, but yeah. The song is about a guy called Carmine that sings and play guitar, but every time before singing and play guitar, he had people insisting, telling him to do it because he was shy. That's what the song is talking about. Carmine made up words. Man, what a cool guy, Carmine. Damn. He liked to make people happy and make them laugh. What a stand-up guy. Wow. Some progginess coming in now. I mean, honestly, this is something that if you turn on the radio in Italy, this is something that if you turn on the radio in Italy, you might hear. You know, those like more posh like old school like radio stations. You know, you might hear something like this. You know, on the Italian radio, yeah, or in your car, right? If you turn on the radio randomly in your car. Those are more like sophisticated posh radio stations, you know. Yeah, Carmine is so loco. Not on the Emma station. Yeah, only extreme metal on Emma station. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Is Emma hot? Kinda, but not really because she's getting old. Maybe like 15 years ago. Yeah. Now, meh. Perfect. Man, when I made these alerts, I didn't think that they would be so funny to use on random music, like this. I didn't think it would be like that. Jazzy, proggy rock, right? Type of sound. With the violin. Your favorite song, damn. You are a prog guy, all right. I was you are a jazzy prog guy. I see. All right. Google Emma Morone looks very Mexican to me. Yeah, she's a little bit more darker skin, like Hispanic looking, Arabian slash Hispanic looking, because she's from the southern part of Italy, and people from the southern part of Italy are a lot darker. They have a lot of darker. I mean, not all of them, but a lot of them because of the Turkish Arabian uh, dominion conquest they used to have back in ancient times, right? They have a lot more like Turkish Arabian blood in their veins. So even though they are Italian like everyone else, but the Kurds as well, exactly. They look a lot more Latino, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But me, if you can see, I'm white as fuck because my family comes from the northern part of Italy. Even though I live in the center part of Italy right now, but my family originally came here from the north. Yeah, that's why I am very white. But yeah, literally in Italy, like the moment you go down from the half part of Italy, the center part of Italy, the moment you go under the center of Italy, people change color. They become a lot darker. For real, for real. Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna roast you for this one. I'm not gonna roast you for this one because this is literally something that I can hear. They change flavor exactly. This is literally something that I could hear if I turn on my radio in my car in the morning when I go to work. It's got that the classic Italian melodic, like jazzy prog rock from the 70s and the 80s. Very classic. I might even suggest you more. Wait. I'm gonna suggest you Fabrizio De André, which is like more like classic rock from Italy, from like the 70s, and Elio e le storie tese as well. You might like this one as well. Uh, The very 90s. Let's go. You know? Yeah, like you can hear, like, we have so many bands like this, like from the 70s and the 80s. We have so many, like so many bands that sound like this. Like, there's not even, I'm not even joking. We have like thousands of bands that sound similar to this. You might find a lot of stuff you like, for sure. If you like that type of sound, yeah. All right, next normal Italian sounds like rapping. I mean, when we speak fast, probably, yeah. If we speak very fast, yeah, probably. All right, Foxy. Is the Foxy still here, by the way? I kind of don't think so. Or am I wrong? Yeah, Foxy. I think Foxy left like a couple of hours ago or something. So, yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah. For example, right? Ciao a tutti, come state? Benvenuti. Sto streamando adesso su Twitch. Ciao a tutti, salve, come state? Spero abbiate avuto una buona giornata. Benvenuti. Yeah, sounds kind of fast, right? Yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be chess, I think. Yeah. Book 4 from Die Beyond Shabnik. This word here, you know, this word here sounds a little bit. I'm not gonna say it, but yeah. Book 4 from Die Beyond Shab. This. You can see it, right? Yeah. All right, let's go. African American rat. Yes, I'm gonna change it. Book 4 from Die Beyond Shab, African American rat. Right? Let's go. Not gonna say that. Let's go. I think I saw some Eastern European Asian today after work based on what they were saying to each other. Huh. I wonder what they were saying. Frank doesn't have the N word. No, I really don't. No. I really don't, man. I really don't. I can make fun of white people, right? But yeah, I definitely don't have the N word now. Nah. Very dissonant. Wow. There's a YouTube channel called That I Have Sent Bands from Them Before. Interesting. This is the crazy band I have found from Italy. So yeah, this is very avant-garde, very experimental, very noisy, very layered. A lot of stuff going on, for sure, at the same time. I think they were Russian. I mean, they have Asians in Russia too, right? Yeah. I can make fun of old people. Yeah, you got that perk. I don't have that perk now. Like, yeah, guitar riffs are crazy, very dissonant as well. Hmm. Yeah, definitely some progginess as well. It's very experimental sound for sure. Very different. These are 90s prog. Yeah. For sure, for sure. I can see that. I can hear that. This is layer rhythmical. Prr, 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 prr. Escolatrada. He sits on his dark throne. The dark throne, oscuro trono. Understood that. Back to the blast beats. I guess it was an homage to Dark Throne, right? Yeah. Like um, at some point he said, "Ricorda di sedere sul suo oscuro trono," which in Italian means like, remember to sit on your dark throne, right? So probably it's like an homage to Dark Throne, the band Dark Throne, right? I guess. But very cool melodies, very cool vocals. The riffing is a mess, but not really in a bad way. It's like a mess because there is so much stuff going on at the same time, and so much layering, and so much like progginess and avant-garde, you know. But I like it because it's pretty fast and aggressive at the same time, right? So it's done kind of in a good way, in my opinion. You know, it's like progressive avant-garde done in a pretty decent way, for at least for my taste, you know. This is one of their least avant-garde songs. Yeah, that's why I liked it, probably. Yeah. Only two-piece band, vocals, guitar, and programmed drums. Nice. What's your full name, Frank? I'm not gonna say my last name because I kind of want that to be secret. But my actual name is Francesco, which is Francis, right? That's why I go by Frank. That's my actual name is like this. Yes, Francesco. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not gonna say my last name because I don't want to be doxxed. But yeah. But Francis React didn't sound Corleone. Yeah, exactly. Francis React didn't sound good, right? It's kind of like of a mouthful. So I shortened it into Frank React. Sounds better, right? Yeah. Pineapple, yeah, exactly. Yes. Very cool song though. I kind of liked it. All right, next one. Let me see. It's gonna be Nerdgasm. Ooh, Dominance. The Age of Pan. Let's go. I like this band. I really like this band. They dominate. This is one of my favorite black metal bands. This is one of my favorites. Let's go. Frankie Morrone, exactly. I am like her long lost Emma Morrone, long lost brother, exactly. Let's go. This is from 2 years ago, Ryan. These guys are so good, man. I really like these guys. Kinda high. I mean, Stepsister. Stepsister, yes. What time vibe, yeah. Speaking of Emma Morrone. Sisterly love, yeah, of course. As we Alabama. So that freaking riff. Look at that. What I like, witch fucker, man. Look at that witch fucker guy. That's his nickname, witch fucker. Yeah, witch fucker. That's him on drums. Exactly. It's got that intense stare, you know. Yeah, the drummer from this band nickname is witch fucker. So look at this guy. Look at that. Damn, bro. Ooh, nice melody. This melody is kind of got a satirical vibe a little bit. More uplifting, but yeah. Man, listen to the speed, the riffing. Fuck, so good, so good. Which fucker is Emma, little brother from another mother, yes. Of course. Man, I specifically love his corpse paint. He just got the black, you know, around the eyes, like panda style. I love it. I love it. That's around the eyes. Good. I guess it makes sense for a drummer because it's wet, right? It would melt if you did the full corpse paint, right? Kind of makes sense. Ooh, build up. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, it's cool. All right. Yeah, man, I really like these guys. They are just pure Armageddon. They just punch you, go, and go, blast away. Super sexy, cool melodies, super fast, cool old school vibe on the vocals and on the mixing, and they're just evil and aggressive. They just never relent. They're relentless. I love these guys. Dominance. They really dominate you, you know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. You know what I mean? My black metal name would be KSI. Would the streamer, the guy. There's like the British guy that does like a black British dude. They call KSI. It's pretty popular YouTuber, right? I don't know if he still makes video, but I know him. Storm. Endful Darkness. Big forehead guy. I don't know if he's still around making videos because I never watch his videos. I used to watch a couple of his videos way back in the days when Filthy Frank was still popular. Filthy Frank was still a thing, so I'm talking about like 10 years ago or something. So I don't know if he's still around making videos or what, but yeah. I remember him. Let's go. Take that time. I remember that from when I was on an adolescent. KSI GBT. Oh, he still makes videos. All right. I wasn't sure. Let's go. Last five, last 5 songs. All right. Let's go. I Show Speed. Yeah, that I know that game is very popular. Yeah. Wow. Nice. Damn. All right. Pretty sexy riffage. Very technical. Yeah, this is pretty sick stuff. I'm really liking it. Ooh, transition. Because I think posting in music because people clown them really badly. I mean, that sadly can happen if you put your stuff on the internet, you know. Yeah. If you put your stuff on the internet, it's kind of risky, you know. Yeah. Ooh, nice arpeggios there. Evil. Man, this riff is so good. Ooh, that double kick coming in. Tapa, 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 tapa. Man, this is very impressive. Very impressive stuff. Very, very impressive. Whoa. Crazy. Man, that shredding part was crazy. So smooth. This riff is so evil. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty simple. That's the simplest part of the song. Simplest part of the song, but sound nice. Solo, let's go. Yeah, the art is super good too, I agree. Very cool video. Do you think if the prog guy was here, do you think he would like this? Probably not too heavy, right? Not prog enough. All right, let's transition. Yeah, would it, yeah, probably. He would say like this is like prog, but it's not melodic enough to be prog. Yeah, for being heavy. Yeah, exactly. But technically speaking, it's very hard to play, though. You know what I mean? So you know, dude. There is no zero chance that it will show up, by the way. It's very unlikely, of course, but sometimes happens that people like that show up for like a couple of streams and then they disappear for like 2 months. And then all of a sudden they show up again and they go like, do you remember about me? Do you remember me? I am the prog guy, the guy that plays better than everybody else, you know. So it could happen, you know. It could actually happen. You never know. You never know. I saw that happen a couple of times, you know. So you never know. But very cool melodies, very cool vocals, very cool grooviness to it. Super cool, super technical, super fast, very heavy. Mixing is fantastic. Vocals is fantastic. I love those like little short, like fast burst of sweep picking and like speed picking, sweep stuff. Very, very good. Very sick technical death metal, honestly. Pretty fantastic stuff. Very, 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 very freaking good. I missed that part. Yeah, there was this guy that showed up a couple of times. And he was like, I play prog metal. I play prog rock. Therefore, I am better than everybody. I am the best guitar player here on this channel. It was like that, and we were like, all right, bro, cool story. And he kept saying that like every now and then, like, I'm better than everybody. All right, Spider-Man. But now he disappeared, so who knows? Vong, Death of the Swine King, 2025. All right. Let's go. Ooh. This sounds evil. Very evil. Assume that plays Sweet Child of Mine on left, yeah? The Forbidden. Sweet Child of Mine is the forbidden riff, the forbidden song, yeah. You never play that at guitar stores, right? Man, very cool video. I really like it. Cool idea. Vietnam. Man, that's a sick idea for a video. Holding candles, you know, like looping like that. That's freaking cool. That's a freaking cool idea, man, for a video. I like it. Hell yeah. I might copy it, do something similar when I make music. Nice groove going on as well. Let's go. A lot of black metal artists do that, and I like it. That's pretty cool, honestly. Cool song too, by the way. Old school, very evil black metal. I mean, I don't believe in evil either. I just like this evil music, you know? Yeah. I just like evil sounding music. Ooh, sexy transition. What a sexy transition. Wow, love this. Catchy black metal, man. Catchy black metal is peak. Is peak. Dude, when Baby Shark thing, when the Baby Shark song was popular, I still like was at my old job at the factory, and I also worked with pretty young people, like 19, 20, you know, and they all were singing that fucking song, the Baby Shark song. I wanted to kill them. I wanted to choke them, but of course I didn't. But yeah. Ah, that's groove. Pam, 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 pam. Nice. That's groove. Nice groove. Pam, 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 pam. Da, 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 da. Nice. Wow. Tick transition. Very cool. I love these transitions. That this lower part, lower strumming, and then full on like super heavy tremolo pick. Damn. Hell yeah. All right. Guys, don't be fighting, chat. Don't be fighting. Come on, bros. Be nice, be nice. But yeah, very sick song. Very, very sick song. I like the vocals, I like the melodies. Very evil black metal stuff. Very, very, very evil black metal sound. Love the vocals. And dude, from Vietnam. Damn. Black metal from Vietnam. Did I ever react to black metal from Vietnam before? I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. Pretty cool though. Old school black. I really like the song. I really like the melody, the riffing, and the guitar tone and the mixing. It sounds super evil, old school black metal sound. But the video is what mesmerized me the most. Like I absolutely love the idea of him holding the candle, basically doing a short video of him holding the candle with the wind and stuff, and then looping it into the video like this with its very grainy black and white filter on top of it. That's a sick idea. Pretty simple, but such a sick idea for a black metal music video like that. I loved it. Very cool. Definitely gonna put it in the playlist. Very cool vibe. All right. Next. Missing the cake. The cake was a lie. The cake was a lie. That hatch. All right. That hatch, I think. Is he here? Yes, he is. All right. Let's go. Proclamation under the proclamation under the sempiternal abhorrence. Abhorrence. What a word, abhorrence. Usually smoking. Sorry, the song "Cute" is closed for today. Next thing is gonna be on Thursday. If you wanna show up again on Thursday. All right, this one was from That Touch. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Ooh, bestial black metal, right? Bestial metal. Frax, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Bestial. Oh yeah. War metal. Yeah. Let's go. Bestial metal is interesting because it's black metal but very down tuned, right? Like the guitar is very down tuned. You can hear like the tone is very dropped. The tuning, yeah, pretty chunky. There is no more new songs addable to the queue for today. The queue is closed. Sorry. Doing the last few songs before ending the stream. Next stream is gonna be on Thursday. If you wanna show up a little bit earlier, maybe you can request music. Yeah. Sorry about that. It's already midnight 38 here, getting pretty late. It's 30 minutes past midnight here. Kinda late. Doing the last couple of songs, then I'm gonna go to sleep. Man, a transition. Oh, you're from Italy too? Nice. I'm also from Italy, yeah. That's the schedule here. If you wanna know when I stream, guys, guys, please stop fighting in chat. If Cole doesn't want you to talk about his son, just don't do it. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay. Why do you care? You know what I mean? Just do as he asks. You know what I mean? It's okay, right? Like nothing is gonna change for you if you don't talk about his son. So, right? Just let it go. Let it go. But cool song, man. Cool song. Very freaking evil. Very dark. Really like war metal is sick as hell, man. Like war metal is sick as fuck. Like so harsh, so hard, super distorted. It's basically like old school like mixture of old school death metal, old school black metal. So it's kind of like blacknid death metal, but the song structures and the melodies are kind of like old school black metal more, but the tuning and the song structure is more death metal, if that makes any sense. So in a way, it's blacknid death metal, but different, Yeah. I'm very on edge due to the amount of trafficking I'm learning about. Yeah, like, like in a way, like I'm not a dad, so I don't understand that type of stuff. You know what I mean? So if somebody tells me like don't talk about my son or my daughter or whatever, like okay, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna argue about it. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, as you wish. Like nothing is gonna change for me anyway. So you know what I mean? So I'm like, all right. No, just not argue about it. Just like, all right, it's okay. All right, next one is gonna be Dear Dad. Well, I'm gonna put this in the playlist. Actually, I forgot. 1 second. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, it's just very protective, you know what I mean? It's just very protective about his son, you know what I mean? We are not, if we are not, you are not parents, we don't understand, you know what I mean? Yeah, we don't understand. All right, Dear Dad. This is the famous song. This is the famous song you came back. This is the famous song you came back to the stream to react. You still hear that, right? Yes, you're there. Let's go. Let me open it here. That's the famous song. Melodet, Kissing the Mirror, Thousand Knives. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Thousand Knives. Woof! Evil. Man, is this so good? What the hell? It's got the sexy waifu too. It's got the sexy maid waifu on the thumbnail. Hell yeah. If it was earlier, probably this song was Samonazi. You know what I mean? But I know he's probably sleeping right now, so he's not here. But if it was earlier, the wife would summon him. He would be in the stream now. Yeah, it's such a smooth transition. Ooh. Solo, let's go. The dream. Last year, Richie came back to the stream. I hear the dream. Who knows? Maybe this summer. If he comes back, it's gonna be this summer, like because of vacations and stuff, right? I don't think now. Maybe this summer. Man, this is fantastic. Fantastic melodic death metal. A little repetitive, maybe, but super good. I'm not lying. Yeah, I know. But again, I'm saying right now it's kind of unlikely, you know. Maybe during some vacation, you know. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Good stuff, man. Good melodies, good vocals, love the speed, love the riffing. Definitely it's got that old school melodic death metal type of sound, like 90s, 2000, but it's very speedy, very fast, and very cool, actually. Pretty heavy. Fuck yeah. Man, sorry if I repeat myself all the time, right? But I'm getting old, so when you get old, you repeat yourself a lot. Man, Japanese melodic death metal, it's on point. Japanese melodic death metal is fucking good. Like, goddamn. Sick stuff. Very sick stuff. Very sick stuff, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But yeah, Richie, every now and then, Richie likes my posts on Instagram. So I'm thinking that he actually doesn't show up because he's super busy, you know, not because he doesn't really want to show up, but because he's very busy. But so I am assuming that if he ever gonna show up again, it's probably gonna be during some like long period of vacation, you know, maybe like Easter or like summer vacation or maybe next Christmas or whatever. I don't know. All right, we got the last one. All right. Dear Dad, thank you very much for showing up, and thank you very much for watching, and thank you very much for coming back, man. And good night 2.0 to you as well. Good night, good night. I was trying to remember if I know how to say good night in like Russian or something, but I forgot. Like spasiba bakoy, something like that? Bakoy? Spakoy something? I don't know if you say the same in Ukrainian, but yeah. All right, last song is gonna be from Cole. Spokojnej noci. Yeah, I remember this spokoj part. Do you know why I know Spokojnej noci? Because it's like they say it in fuck. They say that in the John Wick movie, when they punch him and kill his dog, right? They go like "Spokojnej noci," and then they punch him in the face like that, right? That's how I know it. That's how I know it. John Wick, man, watch. If you like, do you like action movies? If you like action movie with Keanu Reeves, man, it's so good. John Wick is so fucking good. In Ukrainian is Nodobranic. All right, Nodobranic. Good night. See you next time, man. Have a nice one. All right. Let's go. Last song for today. I don't watch movies anymore too much to do as a homeowner. I mean, the John Wick movies, I think the first one came out like in 2013, 2014. So it's a pretty long, it's a pretty long series of movies. They made like three, four. The last one came out like last year, the last one. And I don't think they're gonna do more because Keanu Reeves is becoming old. Keanu Reeves is becoming very old, so I don't think they're gonna do more. So you have time to watch it. You know what I mean? Last movie I watched was Without a Paddle. I see. I have never seen the first two movies. Man, that's so good. That's so good. That's so fucking good. Like John Wick. And I was thinking about John Wick now because they're making a new John Wick. They're making a John Wick game now, which is gonna come out this year, I think. That's why I was thinking about John Wick, which it's gonna be like basically, you know, similar to what's that game? Man, it's getting late. My brain is scrambled. Have you seen The Raid, Fred? Yeah, I love that movie. The Raid is fantastic. Yeah, so fucking violent, so violent. Don't show that to your kids. They're gonna be scarred for life. That movie is so violent. All right, Silun Violinen, Alchemisti ja Tuajata. Perkele, sounds very Finnish. Kult Finland, yes. Can't beat the James Bond movies. James Bond movies are very good too. They're making. They're also making a James Bond game as well. They're making a lot of movie franchise games, like video games recently. You know, to milk that moolah, to get that moolah. You know, yeah. Right, let's go. So fan of the movies, buy the game. You know. Oh, these guys! Hell yeah, these guys are good, man. Let's go. Good, good ending song. Let's go. Man, I love it when they do those sounds in Finnish, like, you know? That's they tend to do those vowels, you know, those vowels, very long vowels, like that, you know. It sounds cool. Sounds cool in black metal. Yeah, more aggressive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, very long vowels, you know. Sì, guitar tunto. That's why Finnish is one of the best languages for metal vocals, for harsh vocals, you know. It goes so well. Yeah, again, right? Go sick lead. Yeah, album cover is crazy. It's like a comic book like a cover, you know. Black and white, but still, you know, very professional, very professional. You have so many little details too. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Man, what a cool melody. Pa, tum, pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. I don't know what he said, but sounds cool. All right. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice stuff. Yeah, I really like this guy's cool. They have a very hard to pronounce name and very hard to remember name, unless you are Finnish, I guess, because their name is this. The name is Silunviolainen. Silunviolainen. No idea what the hell that means, but the band itself is very, very good. Sick melody, sick vocals, very fast, very aggressive. They are that typical Finnish synths, catchy melodies on the synths, on the keyboards in there. And man, like screaming, harsh vocals in Finnish are so freaking amazing. I love them. I grew up listening to a lot of Finnish bands, so of course. So let's see real quick, really quick. Let's see if we can maybe raid someone before I go, because I'm about to end the stream. 1 second, guys. Just give me 1 second, brothers. Just give me 1 second, brothers. Let me see. Bye to you as well, Storm. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let me see. Let's go. You know what? Let's go to Danielle Allard, drummer, I believe. Danielle, sorry, not Daniel. Danielle, she's a lady. Oh no, she's playing guitar. All right, let's go to Danielle Allard. She's playing guitar. She's having fun, entertaining people. You know, classical singing, guitar and Patreon. So very cool, very cool. Say hi to her for me. Next stream is gonna be, of course, on Thursday. So, oh, I wrote the wrong nickname. Sorry, 1 second. Next stream is gonna be on Thursday around 8 p.m. again. So, see you on 8 p.m. again, a little bit later, you know, because I end up streaming at that time anyway. So, you know. So, have a nice one. Bye-bye, and see you soon in a couple of days, all right? Have a nice one, guys. See ya.